Alright, so... How full is my inventory? And it's got some crap in it. The game looks different, and I'm not sure how and why. Something about it looks like crisper, maybe? I don't know why I identified that. I'm not going to want to use it. Hate Needle. Oh, that has chaos damage over time multiplier? Thought I had another slot. Oh, and all that poison damage. Oh, I don't have the dex for it anyway. Who cares? God, I don't feel like I've upgraded, like, any of my, equipment in forever.
Until next time.
I'm wondering if that's perhaps why so many bosses have been, like, insta-killing me. Probably. Let's not worry about that. From the eastern side of Hyde Gate. Is that not here? Oh, I have to go past you too? Okay. So, from my understanding, we're like, climbing the mountain to go back out of Exile and then kill the Emperor. Mostly for funsies, I feel. Not exactly against it. I just feel like it's not as good a story point as, like, going to kill, what's his face was? The priest guy that's behind, like, the whole, that, from my understanding of the story at least, was, like, the whole reason everyone's being exiled, so he had people for his experiments. It was, like, trying to fuse with the source of all magic or whatever the fuck that nightmare monster was supposed to be. But, you know. Get my auras up. I get another ghosty guy, that's right. Yeah, we'll just take you for now. I should probably take this. I have the magic coat man. Yay, magic coat man. This reminds me, and it's weird that it reminded me of, well, I guess it's because it's a similar game. It reminds me of the ice area in Dungeons & Dragons Heroes. But just because it's also, I assume it reminds me of it just because that's also like this kind of top-downy kind of looty game. Which I guess that would be the most like this game that I've played. But it's much more of a, like, a top-down dungeon. Well, I mean, I guess that's what this is, right? I don't know. I feel it's not as Diablo-y. So I feel like it's different, but I also can't, like... I don't know a way to express it's different besides just saying it's different. So I don't know how different it really is. You know? Shaggy Killer? The Ever Hungry? Well, yeah, because no one can kill him. Ouchie.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Whoops. I resummoned the golem instead of getting a ghost doggo. Oh, over here. A bridge. I'm like, where is the path I missed? Clearly I'm supposed to be going somewhere. Stop that! Garbage, all of it. Ooh. Fancy. Not gonna use it because I have to two-hand that and, you know. Just don't feel like the two-handed weapons have, at least for me, have enough of a use to really make it better than having a wand and a shield, because that's more than likely more slots to have more skills and stuff. Just seems way better to have that. Probably be following the road. Armor scrap. I think probably the biggest difference between like this and Dungeons and Dragons Heroes is that it's much less kind of auto-attacky in that game, maybe? I don't know. I wish there was an easier way to play that game. If that game was on PC and it had better co-op, I would love to get a group together for it. That would be such a fun game to go through. I would also absolutely just play it without a group, just because I love that game and I love to play through it. Of course, if they just made like a more modern sequel, I would be 1000% down for that. Ooh, fancy.
Captain Tavares. Altitude is imperative to forging a stable connection with the Prime Resonator in Theopolis. Power source is equally vital. Locate a fissure in the mountainside and lower a conductive cable into it. The deeper, the better. It will take an immense amount of thaumaturgical energy to execute the successful disintegration and transmission of objects, both inanimate and animate, between Highgate and Theopolis.
Alright, so I should send one of the zombies through and back first, right? The slave pens. Sup? Oh, really? You think you can do something about it, bitch? Come down here. Act 5. So I should say, you know, only the first 5 acts were redeemed for me to play through as part of the redemption. I might keep playing this game. I don't know how much we'll see it. Mostly not so much because, like, I'm not enjoying my time with this or anything. It's more that I have a bunch of games I do want to play, and I'm just playing so many games right now. I need to finish something and stop playing it to, you know, play the other things I want to play. But I'll also say, I feel like most of my build hasn't really changed too much the past few sessions of this, in terms of, like, what I actively do, right? Like, it's changed in that my horde has gotten much stronger and bigger. But, like, you know, I still have that, and then I do that, and then I hold down the fire, and then after a little bit, I do those two again, then I do the fire again. And it's been like that for a while now. So I don't think me not playing for a bit will really have me forget like I usually do. Whew, 5 slots, huh? Damn. Nice.
Too much clutter.
Oh, am I really that cluttered already? You hate to see it. Oops, I don't want my stash. What am I doing? Well, if I had the strength for it...
What can we do?
Let's talk to you two real fast. Just... eh.
See ya.
God damn it. Misclick. That's garbage, but if I make you two real good... Or no, I need that Onyx thing, damn it. One socket, curse enemies with socketed Hex Curse Gem on hit. Well, there's one. Let me put some of this away just real fast. I just don't want that portal to go away before I'm done fucking with the inventory. Because I feel like I'm being a little slow right now. And just go in the inventory there. I think I have like 8 minutes, but still. Should have put those away or something. Ouchie! Yeah, I feel like I definitely have not been making myself as tanky as I need to be for right now.
When I'm ready and not before.
But I also think that guy's probably real tough. That was also enough to level me up. Got it. I was going over here for the minion stuff, was I not? Yes. Did I really get there? Nice. Love to see it. Was there... Where was that one, like... energy shield leeching? Is that over here? That's intellect. That. If I could get that this time, then maybe. But what's the symbol there? Alright, it's like the fist and the ghosty guys. Because I think one of those is over here somewhere close by, wasn't it? Guess not close enough. Minions extra life and damage, or damage and attack speed. I mean, I do want all of this, but... Oh, the life regen on them? Yes, please. We'll get that first. Oops. The Chaos Orb. Oh, yes, please. Sure. The Warden. Oh, right, the cards. I'm like, I don't recognize, like, this color of item. And I don't have the strength for some of these wands. Don't like that. Oh, the mirrored thing, right. Neither are that good, so... I don't know what Word of Ire is. Oh, but that has the Dex boost, which I need for something I don't remember. Shit. Forgot about that. I need to just boost my Dex and Strength. My character sheet button. $62 Dex, so I have, without the glove, I have 47. Well, I have enough for the Acid Strain. I've just enough for that. Was it? I didn't realize I could just see with the, by hovering over the whole item. I'm not seeing anything that needs more than 47 Dex, so let's try. And I guess we have just enough. I didn't see how much my energy shield went up by that, but... no, it's at least a little. I mean, yeah, like, look at this. Even the, oh, that's... okay, that's +9 and then still a boost, but at the same time, it's like, this isn't even, like, a energy shield solo armor bit. Compared to the boots. which are only supposed to be upping it. Hollowed, sacred. Hollowed, sacred. Yeah, only giant and not even like magic. Eh. Awful.
Cloudy for HEART.
I missaw what the months was, and I really, for a second, thought it was at 69 months, and I got super excited. But howdy who. Hope your night's going well. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the support. 50 months is insane. I think that's like half a year, right? Because it's 50. 100 would be a year. Oh, I didn't even notice all the gems. Oops. You would think with how much of the screen that takes up, I would notice it a little more easily, and yet... My defense, I'm playing in a smaller window. It is not full screen. There's something a little dangerous right here. Something still alive throwing those, or are they just bouncing around from whoever was last alive? Curved swords. It's sparkling. You know what? My inventory's almost full anyway. We'll grab that. It's got 3 different slots. I think you get something a little more special for that. For selling. Oh, those are just dudes here. Oh, yeah, I guess. Just remember, if you fall, that doesn't mean you stop fighting with me around. You know, that looks important enough. What if we kind of maneuver on over there? Have a feeling perhaps that might be where I'm supposed to be going. Already found a nice big fancy chest, so don't know if we'll really find much else this screen. Oh, damn it, that didn't lead there. Oh, I thought I was right here anyway, so. Stop it with the little bouncy pizzas. I could have just opened that door. Whoops. Hi, puppy. Yes, you. And what do you want, huh? You want up here? Oh, you come say hi to the stream up here? Good girl. What you want, huh? What's the matter? What you doing, huh? What's the matter? I heard the other puppy too. Hi, Jessie. Hi. Say there's not enough room for both of you, huh? Huh, Jessie? What? What, puppy? Do you hear someone at the door? Should we go say hi? Hop down. Oh! You okay? Yeah, she's fine. Let me go say hi. Ugh. Remember when I used to smash all the barrels and open all the chests? Crazy. Wonder why we suddenly started going through this game faster. Wow. I could just never take a guess. Woo. Too much clutter.
Too much clutter.
There it is. A nifty little lightning spell for me to spec into lightning now. Wouldn't that be fun? Lamau. This is where my where I reveal that my specking on the skill tree has been 5-head the entire time to look like someone who doesn't know what she's doing, but then with like 3 respent skill points is like the most amazing build ever. Trust me, it's gonna happen. It's not. God, no.
Until next time.
You know what? I'm running low on scrolls anyway.
Can we be of help? Be careful.
I'm gonna get rid of you guys just because you're really not that big anyway at this point. And I feel like stockpiling you to get bigger ones doesn't matter as much.
Yes. Take care.
Oh, that one raises my dex. That's why I had enough dex even getting rid of the gloves. Got it. Sell that. I'll make you magic, though. I think got kind of garbage, stats on that. That's a shame.
Do you need help with something?
I've turned these 40 scrolls of wisdom into 8 scrolls of wisdom. That is literally what they're doing, huh? Well.
Good luck.
Oops, this way. Hey, look, it's the place where I thought I would need to go. Kill Overseer Crow. Alright. A little hurt there. I did it. Are you proud of me, magic words that appear in my vision? A bindle? Oh, neat. Is everyone in the Overseer's Tower just chill with me? I wouldn't have thought that, but okay.
After everything I've done, it took an Uriathan to get these slaves up off their shackled asses and fighting. I guess the Templar should have treated their lessers better than their slaves, eh? Well, I'm not about to turn down a gift from Kitava.
This man is just very quiet.
To join hands, then let's remind these Templar that they're flesh and blood, just like us. Utsulamakora is what they call me. I'm what
You're right, my guy.
around here. Well, I put this blood as the only currency we need to earn to buy our freedom. We can
It's either
kill
Stronghold, the
Templar
Templar
mongrels
Courts.
like
Might as well put my bloody
We're
chains back
better
on right
off
now.
if we don't get inside
Witchery
this
surrounding. Those who see the truth with faithful eyes are getting in there.
Might as well put my bloody chains back on right now. Problem is, there's some sort of rules
Casticus.
around the place. Only those who see the truth with faithful eyes are getting. Take a deep breath. Inhale the twin stink of exploitation and oppression. Yes, these pens and cells have been our home away from home since the first card we were brought here by Marseus Lioneye, their great hero of the Empire.
Fair.
Overseas Tower, this place is called. Do you know the worst thing about the men who stood here, watching us, cursing us, descending to whip and kick us like curs?
That's fair.
Well, I know there's other names.
Cannibal King, Ravenous One.
The Cannibal King, the Ravenous One. He was all of those things before Tsukuhama slashed out his eyes, before Valakor drowned him in the sea.
Tormented one destined to rise up from the darkness, banish cruelty from this world. Neat.
Old Red Eyes. He's been quiet for a long time, just like Kitava and Tsukuhama, all of the old gods. Now innocence has woken up, and with him, power like I've never seen the Templar wield before.
Neat.
There's two parts to the Templar, the grim face and the spotty ass. Out front, you've got the Templar courts. Usually the last place our Hatungo see if they're stupid enough to preach their craft within a Templar.
Real earnest believing gets done. Young Templar go to pay their respects to God Almighty, get the good sense baptized out of their heads. Don't see inside, but you can feel it from over a block away.
Smell the aroma of barbecue blasphemer from here. The arse end. With Dominus away in Rayclast, someone had to keep the wheels of oppression turning. Avarius was only too happy to take the job. He had plenty of practice already, of course. It was Avarius who led some of the largest and most crippling raids upon the Ramakanui and the Ngakura McCoy. It was on his orders that men, women, and children were shackled and shipped like cattle to Theopolis. And it wasn't.
Can do. I like the bird mask. Pretty. It's a big strength boost, I'll admit. And a big life regen.
For freedom.
An exile returned. How was that even possible? Rising out of the darkness to claim the souls of our enemies, like Hinekora in this. And thank you for finishing off that last overseer for us. I don't know what sort of mother could have birthed that land-loving whale, but we were lucky he wasn't here when we took this tower. He'd have spread us across the floor.
Ooh. Give me the cold and lightning resistance, why not?
We'd been planning it for months, spreading the word, stealing weapons, gathering support. Utula and his followers did most of the dirty work. I just carried a few messages here and there. Should have known I'd end up like this when the real fighting started. Few of us can say that we've devoted our lives to anything greater than ourselves.
Cool. Anyway.
Remember, we do this for free.
Unlike these assorted ignorami, I'm not surprised to see you here. The beast is dead, all thanks to you, I suppose. I was listening to the beast's death rattles when these lunatics broke in, wrecked the place, and dragged me here to tend to their cuts and bruises. Thankfully, I was able to... Some time ago, I fabricated a device able to sense and amplify the corrupt murmurings of Rayclast. A miasmeter. I listened to those whispers for years, lingering beyond sane comprehension. And then the scream.
Neat.
Such profound agony that my mind was nearly sundered by its percussion. I thought another cataclysm might be upon her. In contrast to the company she keeps, Lani has quite an astute mind. I put it down to that Oriana education she's managed somehow to procure. Whilst quelling whatever resistance you might meet in this noble coup of yours, you'd be well advised. In contrast to
I didn't want that one.
Utula might appear to conduct himself with honesty and honor, yet has all the telltale signs of a desperate man. I can't really fault Justicar Casticus, a man committed heart and soul to upholding the law. Of course, Avarius, innocence. I'm not sure there's a great deal of difference. Around the time I heard the beast's mortal scream, the newly appointed High Templar Avarius went through something of a...
Neat.
I gave Piety everything. Devoted my life to her work. What did that thankless bitch do for me in return? Left me here to polish her. Piety and I have devoted ourselves to the betterment of the human condition. As for our methods, Piety had a saying that summed it up nicely. Would you consider the feelings of the stones when constructing a glorious cathedral in the name of God?
Alright, you aren't exactly the best people in multiple ways, huh?
Able to sense and amplify the corrupt murmurings of...
Hey, that's the same as before. Guess I'll find your thingamabob, though. Yeah, weren't expecting the zombies, were you, nerds? Checks on me. Did you die? Ouchie. I was going to, you know, hop away, but then I decided to get stubborn. Wrong one. Just refresh the old stockpile.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
All sorts of golden people down there. Not that they're dropping anything good. It's got another level, though. Hog. Oddly shaped wall there. Enough so that it confused me. Hello? Oh, I see an exclamation point. Ah, down there. Should I say down here? Just running electricity through people? I don't feel like that's really the best of experiments, TBH. Yeah, I do feel like a few points into the old energy shield, as far as levels go, would not exactly go amiss. This was not the way. And I don't even have more energy shield than life. Come on, what am I doing? I'm going to assume I probably should at this point. I haven't picked up, like, anything so far. I'll admit Dream Mace is at least like a cool name. Door back here I didn't notice. Didn't happen to get quite close enough to see on the map. Yes, there was. Oh, something glowy down there. Oh, hey, it's the guy. Did it. Thanks for the eyes, bud. Thanks for the eyes. Assuming I'm close to the next screen, which might have like a little warpy point, but I don't think they'd really be putting the boss guy so far away. The outside! How wonderful. That's what I thought would be here.
Thank you. By killing Casticus, you've given us a fighting chance. And about his eyes, I'm sorry you had to do that. Yet although Tula's solution might seem...
Ooh, chaos resistance, lightning resistance, and less lightning damage taken. Okay. Oh, they don't have like a increase energy shield drink? Lame. I'll take this.
I'd be dead right now if not for Violenta. I just hope I live long enough to repay you. And how will I do that? By talking.
Garbage. I mean, it has the mana per enemy killed, which isn't terrible, but game, I really don't care about my accuracy rating, TBH. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, not that. Actually, we'll make that fancy and see if we get anything decent out of it.
Remember, we do this for...
I simply can't express how wondrous it is to see you. What? No, not you, Exile. The miasmeter. The hope of humanity lies in this beautiful device and the precious knowledge it shall divulge. Far more useful than an accident.
Thank you.
Now, where was I?
Don't know, don't care. Actually, might buy just like a, hey, this ups your energy shield amount. No, totem shit. Mace stuff. That's live. Oh, that does also up energy shield, though. Eh. And that makes shields better, but I also haven't put anything into shields so far. Better link stuff. Elemental ailments that are inflicted on you instead of linked targets. Alright, that's very specific, like I feel. Oh, it makes your energy shield to give more, or it makes your shield give more energy shield specifically? That's kind of funny. Oh, there's a big dex boost right there. I need to remember that. There's some energy shield and mana there. And here, I assume. Okay, that's energy shield recharge rate. Which, I mean, you know, also not bad. Oh, there's some as well. Okay, so I have some good options available fairly quick should I decide it there. Yep, there's all that withered stuff. Could start putting that on. Yeah, upping the mana amount. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, I'm trying to keep in mind that upping by mana amount does up my spell damage because, you know, it is not bad to have. Oh, there's also more energy shield. But, okay. Alright, so next level, unless I go for energy shield, my minions will finally start regenerating health, which is very good. Oh, and I get regen. How lovely. And looking how close this little experience bar is, you know. Go in here, toss this crap in. I mean, I think I'll take it. What exactly does this do? Boosting their accuracy, making them deal less damage. I mean that's... Or no, I'm thinking of Withered is what I'm wanting, not Enfeeble. I mean, I do have a curse now, so that's nice, but also whatever for now. Too bad, random lady screaming. I just slaughtered that citizen. Someone hurt me in that. And regen stuff. I don't know how much I want that. So that increases in reductions to minion damage affect me. I'll need to double check all the stuff they have before grabbing that one. Ouchie! Kind of saw that one coming, though, when I noticed the revives nearby monsters, and I just kind of accepted it, I'll admit. I don't want to die. Garbage. Oh, yeah. Ting. Hello, does anyone know where the Templar courts are? Someone was still alive in there. I've stolen your pants. This seems like a likely spot. This seems like a good spot to find some ingredients. They've blocked it off. Never mind. Well, things is nice and quiet over here. I don't have any water in that fountain. That's kind of boring. Flame Mother, that's one hot MILF. Haha. Ouchie. Well, yeah, that was a lot of guys. See, it definitely feels like they're protecting this vague area. You can see a way in, though. Bone armor, but I hardly know ar- See, that time I bothered, like, you know, walking away a little bit to not be in the middle of everything. See, that seems nice and strong. You know, it's not rare and doesn't have any bonus effects to it, but... It has higher energy shield than my thing currently, so, like, you know. And that's with one of the bonus effects being extra energy shield. Well, I'm gonna make that into a high-quality item, and then swap to it. Because it will, almost without doubt, be better. There's something right here. It's the frozen guys, right. I thought that said Santa slippers, and I was so excited. Alas, it did not. I did it. Damn. Caught her. Yes. Sorry, ghostesses. What does this do? Normal to rare with 1 guaranteed property, restricted level 45 or below. Penetrate cold resistance, or add to dex. Eh. That seems quite a bit better than mine, currently. I mean, this one has the increased flask recovery rate, but... which I am not going to claim is bad or anything, but also, you know. I appreciate the reduced attribute requirement to try and get me to, you know, use
When I'm ready and not before.
something that's not good for me, but... It might just be because I'm playing a class of character that really is focused on a sole stat, and there are other characters that need more than one, but I really don't see much help for that kind of thing, personally. Although, well, I mean, I do have some things that need, like, dex, but those are skills, and I don't know if they'd be affected by that or not. If they are affected, then I can get why that'd be somewhat helpful, but still. Come on, you guys haven't even finished slaughtering the civilians? What are you doing? Ooh. Maybe an actually nice
seems like
hideout?
a good area to build a hideout. Farewell.
Man, some classic video gaming right here. Just randomly killing a bunch of people in order to claim their house as your own. Like, you know, like actually people this time. Before it's been like zombies and monsters and all other kinds of nasties, but...
Too much clutter.
Oh, but I want his fancy shit. Got that bone meal. It's supposed to be somewhat nifty. Appreciate it still calls them monsters, though. I did it. All your things are my things now, nerds. And I guess Helena can also chill here.
Curious. With the death of the last monster here, the very... Journey well. Greetings.
Baleful, huh?
Greetings. Go with courage.
Like, I'm not gonna have the nice fancy place as my hideout. Though I should definitely head back into somewhere where I can sell shit as well. Lamau. You know. I know I could have walked back to the little spot, but whatever. Keep you, sell you, boop, boop, boop. 2 higher energy shield, Lamau. Reflects physical damage to melee, stun and block recovery, cold resistance, up to max mana. I do lose 24 intelligence, which feels like a lot. Luca, thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream and having a wonderful evening. Nothing much, just kind of relaxing with the game on my end. Do I care enough about the extra intelligence? I don't think I do. Although, honestly, the life regen is much nicer. What if we do 1 reroll? That is a much higher energy shield now. I think that is worth taking. Again, losing the 10 life a second kind of sucks, but I wish we had the reflecting physical damage back, but... Now, what is this link? Void manipulation. Okay, so... that doesn't help too much. What? Don't I have something linked to the zombies? Would it be nice to have that linked to more? Summon Phantasm, raise zombie, minion speed support. I mean, I could have those linked on this instead, but, like, that would be it unless I also got a green summon skill, so, yeah. But I am doing quite well, I would say. Again, just kind of relaxing with this. Okay. Only my zombies are still around, so let's go ahead and do that. Get one of the actual Templar guys. May have gotten them. Hard to tell. Okay, well, I don't think that way is where I'm supposed to go. So is it perhaps on the far side of the plaza? Ooh, take that. Well, this feels like the right way. The Moonblade. Apparently always crits. Yucky. Though, I will say, around this area, kind of giving me, Fable 2 vibes, I think, just because of, like, the era of building and also, like, the kind of somewhat snowy look to it. God. Oh! I think Fable 2 was the game I was thinking of, a few days ago on stream when I was talking about how there were some games on the Xbox I realized I could access easily if I just stole it from the living room. I think that was the game where I was like, man, I'd love to stream that, but just can't exactly steal that Xbox, unfortunately. I'm going to assume I just have a higher dodge chance now, which I'm not exactly spec'd into. Don't know how much that'll actually help me. Neither of those is the right way, so... I guess down we go! I have a text message. Why for do I have a text message? Oh, there's food if I want some. I may partake in a little bit. Or, I may partake of my own food and have some of the pasta I made for lunch today. I shall see. I have another message, perhaps telling me the same thing, only I won't respond this time, so I stop receiving them. Nope. Oh, question mark. Exclamation point, I mean. I got confused because in my head what I really wanted to say was quest marker. Only for some reason my mouth wanted to say like the grammar thing, like what it actually looked like, and that fucked up what I was saying because of it. Said before Twitch booted me out of the app. Welcome back, Awful. Oh, there's a little warpy circle. Let me touch that. Boop. I'm doing fairly well. Just kind of relaxing out with this. Smash something with that. I guess over here. Door. That is a busy room. It is no longer a busy room. I love being just the cause of magic plague. Clears things out nice and fast. Right, really quick. What do I have boosting my minion offense and defense? Or shit right now. What am I about to inflict on myself, and does any of it actually help me? Mana gain on kill. Minion damage modifier plus 162. Minion life modifier up. I'm assuming that damage modifier would only be on attacks, though, and not magic damage. But maybe it would be on magic damage. Hard to say. It's everything? Okay. I might take that, then. Someone's office. The next question is that like the full multiplier, or is that an additional thing? It says modifier, so I assume that's just multiplied. You know, there's a difference between you deal 100% of your damage and you deal an extra 100%, you know? But either way, it's a boost currently, so... As long as I'm careful what perks I grab from here on. Oh, I should have seen what that one was, just because it was only one I could actually keep track a little, but, you know. God, I've changed like 2 of my armors, and I've gained like 200 energy shield. And I have less than 1,000, so that was hell of an increase to the base after being added together. Got it. So, yeah. So, that is the smaller number, unfortunately, but still. An extra 72% of my damage is a fair amount, since I feel like I deal damn good damage currently. And we can finish off that little circle of minion stuff, then I can probably grab a few things that up my energy shield just to boost my fucking... the tankiness is the word I'm looking for. So I can live to deal this good damage. Kind of a shame it's not like all my minion modifiers added on, because then I think... Well, no, I've already got that increased regen, because that was just part of a perk. It would add more, though, so... Would have been nice still. Even though you are capped on how much regen you can get without upping the cap. Just double checking that all that was just levels. Was all the collation, every other more multiplier. Ooh. Oh, take that. Wish y'all would be a little better at aggroing on things actively hitting you sometimes. You're fairly good about it, but every now and then I just catch something slowly whittling away at you and you're doing nothing. Because I'm just a little too far away. Yoink. Oh, found the stairs. Ooh. Fancy. Kind of wish this was angled the other way, but... Like, I can't turn the camera, right? Hello, big fancy Templar guy? Hello? I killed your boss. And then you maybe started thinking you were a god? Kinda here to put a stop to that. Do I want those guys ghosty? Yeah. Current ghosts seem to be doing alright. No, Pure Eye was already what I grabbed. That's how I got in here, game. You silly. More multipliers per archetype. So not exactly a common multiplayer then, which makes sense. A stained glass window. In Fairy bore witness and testimony to the mother too, and it was decided between mother and son that sin was beyond rule and redemption, that only purification cleanses burgeoning corruption. See, guys, that's what I'm talking about. Like the whole, wish you would aggro a little further on things actively hitting us. As this titan of sin rose to its many feet, Innocence knew that the village was lost. With an anguished cry, he commanded it to flame his town, and Titan burned. The sky turned dark with the ash of sin. Amongst the raging ruins of his own home, Innocence swore an oath, no matter where the ashes of sin fell, his purifying flames would rise to meet them. Oh, he's doing like the praise the sun pose right there. I see you, game. Crashed upon the shores of Oriath, waves of hunger, despair, ravenous god, and his starving multitude, rising with the tide, floating our streets with death and depravity. Bathing our city in fire, scorching the wicked to ash and bone, ravenous god fled into the embrace of our glorious Savior. Driven down he was into soil, stone and beyond into damnation by the will and light of our innocence. Neat. Gonna pull an Arthas and just burn the whole town down? Is that what I'm hearing? Anyway. Sin become ash and breathe deeply of the smoke that poured from his screaming mouth. Sin filled their lungs, their minds, and their hearts. Yeah. Went to the school of General Sherman. Also a good reference. Also apt because Sherman would probably want to burn this town down. That's more because of the slavery, though. Good on him. Mother of two broke bread, she allowed Innocence to eat his fill as reward for his virtuous nature. Sin was cast the scraps to remind him of his worthless ways. Punishment only served to feed Sin's lust before his brother's eyes. Sin stole a fish from the market, lied to the watchman who caught him, then beat his brother until a promise of silence was extracted. Granted, I will admit, if as a child I was not fed, I would also perhaps consider stealing food from places so that I may eat. Crazy that. It's a bad way to teach something or something. Did not really mean to aggro all these people, but damn it. It's like one person starts running over to try and kill me. I go to attack them. All the minions rush forward to fight too. They aggro another couple people. Maybe he's right. Maybe we should burn this whole town down. I have so many fucking belts in my inventory right now. 2 are born of their mother's womb, innocents with eyes of burning red, sin with eyes of clearest blue. Neat. There was supposed to be like a crafting recipe over here or something. Yay! Also, I'm gonna be honest, my guy, I think your stained glass windows are a little out of order. Ah, shucks. Said Alphin. Sniper. Y'all not done yet over there? Kill them already. Take root on the bodies of men and women, and children witness them turn on each other, first with words, then with fists. Friends and kin embraced in mortal struggles, their skin weaving with skin. Flesh bonding with flesh, bone entwining with bone, till a village had become one writhing giant forged of strife and hatred. I mean, that sounds like the first bit of Diablo 4 from what I saw. Only I don't think Sin is a hot demon mommy in this game. Unfortunately.
Too much clatter.
Again, y'all are being shot right now. Kill the thing shooting you, please. See, at least now y'all have life regen, so you will actually slowly heal and don't have to resummon all of you. Yeah, I don't care. I saw a nice, nice flask over here that I'd rather have. Hollowed life flask, hollowed life flask, hollowed life flask, hollowed life flask. And all the damn mana ones are different, huh? Sanctified life flask.
For vengeance. For vengeance.
Alright. And back we go. Oh yeah, and I love it. Boop. Let me go through and get all that, and then grab that. Because that'll be nice and fast, right, Lamau? Hello? This your boss arena? It feels like your boss arena.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Sure, bud. Ow. Oh, I'll move. Oh, just like Arthas, he's got that, like, divine shield thing that keeps him invulnerable for a little bit. Oh. Goodbye. I didn't understand the first part of what he said. Oh. Dick. This guy was definitely a lot more successful with his attaining godhood thing than I feel like everyone up to him was. We Dark Souls now. Oh, I should get out of that, probably. Again, you make some of the attacks obvious enough and I'll know to dodge them. Or to at least attempt. I win.
Innocence. You, and only you, I shall save.
Hey,
I
Sin.
am Sin, the Forgotten One. Would that humanity could forget all of my kind. Perhaps with your help, that might still come to pass. For now, the blinding light has been dimmed, and darkness floods in to fill the void. The desperate and depraved set a feast for their lord incumbent, Kitava, the Ravenous One.
Am I actually getting a cutscene to explain some of what's been going on in this game? Oh my god. Only took 30 hours, hell yeah. I should have expected nothing less.
Deep in the Templar's ossuary, in the company of the dead, there lies the sign of purity. Innocence bled himself for the creation of that cruel and desperate weapon. Tempered in his own ruby ichor, it was forged to be a transcendent tool of punishment and purification. The sign is a living agent of righteousness, or at least the dubious kind of righteousness that my brother subscribes to. Innocence found in the first High Templar a most faithful servant, and gifted the sign to him so that it might be used in times of great need. The great need of Innocence believers, that is. Humanity's general well-being has never been...
Got it.
Though I am a god, I have not forgotten my humanity.
You have like 20 hours to force that one in or something silly. Whew.
Remembers nothing.
I mean, if the engine's not built for it, it's not built for it, so I get it, but still.
He is an endless pit of gnashing teeth and churning guts. While other gods rise on the mainland and fight for the meager scraps of what was, Kitava has the most fecund and formidable civilization of his age at his disposal. He can feed when he likes, and he grows ever stronger with each morsel. All of Ariath shall soon. He lives, after a fashion. That pretentious little vessel of his served only to encourage his divine follies. I have procured him a more sensible host, one that should contain his excesses and temper that fragile ego of his. Hear this, brother. From mind of lead to heart of gold, your soul shall be bound, your wrath shall grow cold.
Neat. Slow the speed runs down by being unstoppable at first.
I am
Lamau.
Sin, the Forgotten One. Would that humanity could forget all of my kind.
Oh my god.
Should Kitava accept their invitation, there is but one thin sliver of hope for us all. My brothers.
Path of Exile 1. Okay, those are the same spot. Got it. Oh, I guess I'll go. Ooh, who's over here?
What in damnation have you done?
I banished a god or
Destroyed
something?
him, and yet I hear the voice of innocence, begging for our forgiveness, asking for our help. You and I heard him the moment the High Templar...
Who are you?
Whispering inside my damn skull, his heart beating within my chest. Innocence protects us now, holds fast the door against the murderous tide that rushes to meet us. He wants you to pass through that door, to bring order to the chaos beyond. I don't understand any of this. Moments ago, I was just a soldier obeying his High Templar, banning the nobody. Now, my god lays inside my...
Alright. Where I want to go. Perhaps. I do have a world map I could just check and double check. This is probably where I need to be going. Yes, because those have just updated. Got it. Why don't we do one of these real fast as well? Iron ring and a skill gem for a resistance ring. Neato burrito. Huh. Hold on one second. Good enough. Alright. Yeah, I lose the 1.7 life regen and the chaos resistance, but I also get 100 more energy shield. And more max life and more intelligence. Yeah.
You deserve recognition for what you have done. You've freed us from Templar oppression.
Tag the next waypoint
Yet I
ASAP.
fear
I
you
won't have to
may
redo
have
that whole
defeated the
stretch and the
lesser of two
boss. Yeah,
evils.
that would be annoying.
Still, take something.
Well, I'll take the blue one.
Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of Oriathan flesh, sucked every Oriathan bone dry of marrow, he'll turn his endless hunger to Namakanui and the whole Karui archipelago.
Whipwoven and
As you know,
Hanakora's
the
hair,
Karui
Tooth that
will
took a
fight,
Homa,
and they'll fight hard.
Fishhook that
but
was
they're
once
going
on
to
job
need
of
all the help
Malacco.
they can get. And I know of 3 treasures that might just make the difference.
Can do. Alright, I'm
Remember,
gonna wander off though
we do
before I
this
lose my
for
little
freedom.
warp point. Even though I know I have like 8 minutes. I mean, I do love me that chaos damage over time multiplier. I think I've got a couple more, and I think I have one of those sockets unlocked. I should probably slam something in it. Yeah. Okay, the other two just weren't really weren't exactly helpful. Got it.
Yes. When I was a courier for my father's house, I'd cross Cathedral Square 100 times in a day. I can't yet begin to unpick the lies that Utula has told us. But this piece of truth I do have. Utula sensed that very moment when you struck your final blow, when you broke...
Got it.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
And let's say hi to Bannon real fast.
We're glad you made it. No, damn it all, that's just too strange to abide. I'm glad you made it. And innocence tells me I need to keep helping you. So that's what I'm going to do. I know my way around weapons. Lani's told me a little about Utula and his cult of Kitava. Enough to know what Utula's got planned. Bring about the fall of one god so he can raise up one of his own. And this Kitava, from what fragments I can piece together from innocence, he's not the I'm having a little trouble explaining it myself. I've never been the most devout of men, especially for a Templar, more of a soldier than a believer. But now, for a long time now, I thought my god's intentions were being twisted by his supposed servants. Did I speak up? No. The pyre would have been my only answer. I did what I was told. A sign of purity. Let's see. A staff, bathed in innocent blood. No. Sorry, bathed in the blood of innocence. Yes, innocence gave a part of his divine self to the thing, and gifted it to the...
Neat.
Don't ever give up.
You. Do I have one of them sockets unlocked? I feel like I unlocked one just to have for later, as I was real close to it. It does not appear that I do. Got it. Should have checked before I warped back here, but whatever. Not like I'm exactly low on those things. We could just grab those. I do still deal some elemental damage. There is also that, but that's strength boosts, which is not as helpful. But there's that with some intelligence boots, and that leads down to here, which I think there is things that would be somewhat helpful at least. That is a ways from now, though. And there is that one just right there. Either way, don't have the skill points for that right now, so... What dis over here? Oh, it's the thing for the mine, huh? Cool. 'Cause I've done so well in the mines up till now.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Yeah. Hello? Mario. Notice this orb, give me that. Oh yeah, with our new boots we did break 1,000 for the energy shield. Lovely. You love to see it. That guy seemed a little more important than I guess he was. Yeah, kind of deserved, but still.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, someone popped up right here. Oh, it was just Nico.
Hello.
Wanted to talk.
Ah, this is the stuff. Good nose, Exile.
No.
Stay in the light.
But I just killed the light guy. I just feel like I should be fucking with something right there, but I'm not seeing anything, so... Now I am the zappy one.
Good find, Exile.
And she cried, for there were no enemies to sap. There's the exit. But I'm only missing one of them sulfite chests. I feel like we explored fairly thoroughly, so there can't be many places for it to be hiding. But I'm also about to get bored. Yep, bored now. Just fucking go over here. Yeah, that Utula guy has gone a little crazy and is eating people. Now, granted, I didn't exactly do a lot to try and discourage the bloodlust in him. I did also, you know, wantonly slaughter random civilians for funsies here, but... this thing seemed like a weird monster. I want it as a ghost. This entire city must be purged. I keep not managing to get a good look at the weird spider monsters before I kill them. Part of it's the fact that I keep being slowed before I can look. Okay. Oh, I can just squeeze by on the left side of this. They keep tying me down, and it's really awkward because it's like kind of hot, but... what? The standoff. Oh, hey, there's the ossuary. That's where I need to go for the actual quest. Let me just pop in. What? Who said that? What? And pop back out, because I want to do the side quest first. For shits and giggles. Side quest! Tidal! How you doing? How was the RPG? Did you Mario good? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're feeling better. Trust me. Also know how much that whole not feeling great thing sucks lately. I hate the fucking minigames there. And howdy who, Bert? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I should do one of these old-fashioned things. Three whole scrolls of wisdom, crazy. The Yoshi racing is bullshit. I only vaguely remember from when I played through the original, you know, a couple years back, whenever the hell that was. I do remember that being bullshit, so... Minecart minigame was crap? Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm not going to say Mario RPG was a bad game or anything. I did definitely enjoy playing through it, but at the same time, as someone without nostalgia for it, you notice I'm not exactly rushing to play it either. Actual RPG is okay, though. I hate Mallow so much. Aww. I didn't think Mallow was that bad. There's RPGs with way less likable characters. Lamau. 13. What?
When I'm ready, and not before.
I love how the minions can just wander through whatever barrier is put up. Something about Mallow. That's fair. If there's something, there's something. There was one of those spider things again. I don't know what they're called, at least. It's going pretty well. I apparently kind of beat a god, so they're kind of recovering. But, unfortunately, since I beat them, I guess the god of cannibalism is trying to move in, or whatever is happening. So, now I gotta deal with that whole thing. Ouch! Oh, well, that's a bit of a walk back now, isn't it? At least it's a straightforward one. I also don't know what we're gonna call the game from now on. I mean, like, you know, I'm home again. That's the Exile part of the Path of Exile, and it's not a thing anymore. Now it's just Path. Oh, where's the good shit? Oh, it's on the other side. I did a loop. I just don't have the middle, like, found on the map. Why are there, like, 8 super elite enemies over here? Just exiled from polite society. I don't think that polite society exists anymore. I think they got et. So, I don't know. I don't know how that affects the whole exiled thing. Oops, I did Golem instead of Ghost. There we go. Do also need some corpses. There we go. Trying to find there. Where is the reliquary? The reliquary. That's a neat shield. The fuck does a temporal proximity shield do, huh? Apparently not enough, bitch. from outside the shield. Ah, that's kind of nifty.
When I'm ready.
It's like a
Not
bubble
before.
shield. Love color. Oh, it's a twisted effigy. That's what it is. Effigy? Oh, there's something over here.
Did you think our vengeance was done, Savior?
Oh, hello.
Oh no, it has only begun.
Ow! Good hit. I'll give you that. Die. Anyway, that guy was like, well, at first he was just like, you know, slave rebellion leader, and he was cool, but I guess he was, you know, also head of cannibalism god cult, so that's a shame. He was cool for about 5 minutes. We talked to him once. He seemed chill. You know, and then he did this, which is decidedly less chill. It is going to be a shame when I spend like more than 8 minutes going through this next area and have to re-clear that entire plaza. Ah, well, what can you do? Oh, yeah, what does this do? We found it. Physical damage stuff. The reflecting physical damage to melee attackers is not bad at all. That's definitely worth keeping. The card. Sacred, hallowed, sanctified. Trying to keep that in mind.
Freedom comes to those who
Whoops, I wanted to... Oh, you weren't the one I was thinking of, but... I thought I had a calling wand. I swear I found one. Oh well. I'm pretty sure those are the ones that up the, damage my minions and stuff do, and I was like, ooh. Fortunately. Anyway, that guy's dead.
traitor to meet his ancestors, have you? That'll be an interesting conversation. I'm no Hatungo, but I can foresee Utula walking a long road of trial and suffering before he earns himself a place at the ancestors' table. And just as Utula's journey continues, so does yours.
I mean, I kind of killed a god already.
Bannon is unexpected. At least, he's not the sort of Templar that I'm used to dealing with. His ideas about innocence almost make sense to me, the way he worships it. The King's Feast is an ancient ritual born of less enlightened times. Long before the Karui followed the way, one tribe would conquer another, and a feast would be prepared for the triumphant king. The main dishes of this feast were selected carefully.
Neat.
Remember what Utula said about Kitava? He is the tormented one, destined to rise up from the darkness, and we, his children, rise with him. It was there all along, in eyes too bright and smiles too wide. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Neato
The
burrito.
High Priest is dead, yet the object of his devotion remains. There's no doubt you did all right bringing that man-turned-monster to heel, but you weren't able to stop him fishing his master out of a river of blood. Damn. Sorry. I never could get the hang of boosting morale.
Lightning damage. Oh, so you just don't really... Well, actually, this could be good.
Innocence blesses your journey.
Yeah, and innocence can bless this dick. Got him. I mean, it's better. How many of the orbs do I have that, swap around the colors of the little slots? Oh, I gotta have them somewhere. Oh, that's that one. Yeah, I feel like I've got a good amount here. Perfect. I lose a little bit of increased spell damage, but I do also get 40 more shield. And 46% increased spell damage. Labao. I think that also only hits the on-hit spells, so that'll only hit the first damage of Essence Drain, but... So really what I'm probably losing is just the 1 HP regen a second, which is not exactly thrilling. What time is it, by the way? It's 6:30 already? Okay. I'm gonna warp back here. But I'm really quickly gonna take a break, because I never said hi to one of the parents that came home. I'm also going to grab a bowl of something to eat, and we'll find out what I grab when I get back. BRB. And YouTube missed it because I had the recording paused, but it seems like some ruffians tried to jump me while I was gone. Fortunately, I have a fucking army to keep my back while I'm AFK.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Woo! Improves the quality of a gem. Like the skill gems? Here's my, my real big header. There you are, Essence Drain. So if I just do this... Item is not a skill gem or a support gem. I'm pretty sure it is. There we go. Quality plus 1%. Hell yeah! Granted, it does, you know, several hundred damage and then several hundred, 1,500 damage a second. So even if it's just like 1% extra damage, it's that's a hefty amount. My God, did you see that guy? He looked like those guys are in, I think, Elden Ring and maybe Bloodborne? And to be fair, these things are also much like those Wraith things in Elden Ring. I forget what they're called, but they're like the worst enemy in the game. Everyone hates them. Healing magic hurts them, apparently. Because this game came out after Elden Ring, right? Ignore the fact I've played it before Elden Ring came out. Oh, hell yeah, the 20% increased damage and 10% attack and cast speed. Boop. +5 studded belt. +0 cloth belt. Stench Creek the Foul. Yeah, it sounds pretty foul. Neat. One down. Pasta.
To Kohama, our father of war, and Valakor, father of storm, took Kitava to Hinekora, mother of death. They asked her to kill the greedy Kitava, for surely their tribe would starve if Kitava continued to live among them. But Hinekora refused, for death would not teach Kitava the lesson he needed to learn. Instead, Hinekora beat Kitava with a whip woven of her own hair. To Kitava, each strand was a searing lash, and so he wore thousands and thousands of blistering lashes across his back, as Hinekora drove him relentlessly into the darkest corner of the underworld. There she left him to suffer, without water or food, for the rest of eternity. And there Kitava remained, in the darkness of Hinekora's night-clad island, for time beyond measure. There he suffered, waiting for the day that he could return to the world of light.
People keep starving these gods, and it keeps doing things that don't seem great. It just doesn't seem to be helping things. The Moonstone Ring. Does this last again? 5 seconds? Okay, it lasts a decent amount of time. Well, it's just a Grand Life Flask. I don't know if that's really worth grabbing now. The Core Guardian! Come, Guardian!
I need more mana.
Oh my god. I ran out of mana somehow. Someone must have had some kind of mana drain thing on. I don't know if that's happened before in this game. I was so confused.
To replace the Feast of Birds that Kitava had greedily
I keep going
consumed,
through these backwards, unfortunately.
Tukohama, our father of war, and Valakor, father of storm, went fishing. Although Kitava was blind, he could still cast his line and feel when a fish took his baits. So, Tukohama and Valakor took him with them on Tukohama's mighty canoe. But while they fished, Kitava grew hungry and secretly ate all of their bait of grubs and worms. Disgusted and angry, Tukohama and Valakor decided to use Kitava as bait instead. Valakor used his own jawbone as a hook, impaled Kitava on it, and cast both into the sea.
To be fair, I feel like they should have seen that one coming.
But instead of the fish eating Kitava, it was Kitava.
Anyway. Dude's narrating just a little too slow, sorry. This girl is on fire. Chloe Barber, thank you for the follow. I'm doing pretty well. Hopefully your night is also going well. And hopefully you enjoy the stream. Well, that's neat. I'm not strong enough to use it though, so oh well. I, by the way, also definitely nuked the pasta in the microwave a little longer. It's definitely hot enough I should not be eating as much as I am until it cools down more. Oh well, what can you do? Getting all kinds of gems dropping. Neat. You know, none of them are ones I really feel like I want to be using, but need to see some variety in drops. What are you all hitting there? Okay, there was something big. Crafting? Anyway.
Arohongui, daughter of the moon, was preparing for a feast to celebrate Tukohama's return from his war on the first ones of the Ezamites. Tafor, son of the forest, asked each of the birds to sacrifice one of their kind for the feast. He gave these offerings to Arohongui, who cooked them in a great fire-stone pit. Seeing all of those plump birds
I am not
cooking
new to streaming.
made Kitava very hungry, and he offered to watch them, to make sure they didn't burn while Arohongui rested during the heat of the day. Arohongui thanked Kitava for his kindness, but while she slept, Kitava ate the cooking birds, flesh, bones, gizzards and all. Upon waking, Arohongui was furious to find that Kitava had lied to her, for saying that he would watch the birds when he truly intended to eat them all up. When Tukohama arrived home in his mighty
I mean, kind of
canoe,
a fair punishment, somewhat. I don't know. Seems a little extreme as well. But also, like, did he have to rip his own tooth out to do that? He was the god of war, wasn't he? Doesn't he have, like, a knife or something he could have used instead? God! These guys just popping off to the side keep being super rare. Elite, whatever they're called in this game, I don't remember. On a crafting recipe? Oh, a shrine. Neat. Okay. Yeah, I thought that's where that was going. Oh well, what can you do? Can I have that orb, please? Been a little bit since I've banned a bot, though, so, you know. Gotta have some fun streaming. Let me go grab a Mountain Dew can so that I can ban the Mountain Dew bot that pops in, you know. That's a fucking thing now. Do 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 do.
Not all slaves believed Utula's lies. Some I know have managed to steal a ship and are soon to set sail for Namakanui. Hopefully, with these treasures on board, Valakor will bless their voyage and breathe deeply into their sails. No, I'm not going with them. I helped bring this curse down upon Oriath, so I'll help save what little there is left to save. Here, take something. In thanks for
I
your
assumed
part
we
in
were using all
preserving
these bits to help
Karuiwe.
fight the evil god, but okay.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
I don't know why I assumed you would have something to say, but I did. Garbage, all of them. missed a missed click or something.
Freedom comes to those who fight.
Yeah, freedom. Whoops, I don't want to sell that. Also not that.
For freedom. Yes?
Yes.
For freedom.
You know, where's my, like, random upgrade things? You. Thickened. Just do. Immune to chill and freeze if used when those. Cover more over slower. Okay. Oh, real fast use this. One more and I get the big damage up. Yippee. Right back to the main story. The ossuary is where you keep dead things. So this place is spoopy. Hey, Chad, I got a woodful staff for you as well. Be careful, it's a two-handed weapon. My crafting recipe. It's just over there. Well, I assume it's right there, then I can just take the quick path back, so they're kind of Skyrim dungeoning it. Not that I'm against that. I might choose to make that creepy bone monster a ghost. More for funsies than anything else. The spider things seem to be doing well so far still. Is that a giant bone scorpion? I think it was. Alright, that was a dead end. I guess specifically an ossuary isn't where dead things are, it's where bones are. Now that I think about it more. Now, the nice thing about having the Skyrim dungeon set up is that I, kind of know which way I should head to actually get to where I want to go. Oh, hey, Sid.
An empire is nothing more than a standard pitched in the naked earth. The time has come for you to raise the standard upon the peak of false faith, the apex of Chitta's cathedral.
Sure. I feel like you phrased that in a very untrustworthy way, but I also don't exactly have any other plans, so... Ooh, almost leveled up again. And then I get the big damage boost. What's max level in this game again? $100? Okay. I couldn't remember if it was 100 or like 60. Well, I know there are quite a few more acts in the game at this point. I also wouldn't be surprised if they kind of expect you to be max level for at least the last few. Gets pretty strongly dropped by dying too. I'll try to keep that in mind and try not to do the whole dying thing. Wow. Whew. Nice. Oh, you're cool. And you're mine now. Starts up and things get silly. So, if you're on the right life power curve. One of my favorite specters. They seem cool. I've been debating whether I should have the specters be more of a ranged thing than anything else. Also, there's so much crap just going on, it's a little hard to gauge the effectiveness of any one thing at this point. What this? Oh. Neat. Oh, man, I can't inflict exposure, though? Ooh, guys, I don't know. Can shotgun if you give them more projectiles. Ooh. I don't think I've seen anything that does that yet, but that I can definitely see why that would be fun. Tentacled miscreation. Alright. Now, all that said, though, I could have ghost tentacles. Right? Like... I don't even know what those things do. Whipping miscreation. Alright, much like the nets earlier, please don't. That guy was kind of nifty. Oh, wait. Worlds are separate realities, not entirely ones without doors and bridges offer transport dreams. We make love amidst the coagulation of our victims' blood, red as our passion gore has become a wedding bed. Blood thaumaturgy forbidden by the Templars, but they have no idea as to the power they have ignored. The streets outside Theopolis is in a panic. 2 children belonging to noble families have gone missing the night. Being as they were, a young girl passed from consciousness before I took her. Boy, so brave, never screamed once, not even as my blade cut into the flesh of his belly. This one's a lot longer than usual in here. Usually it's like 5 sentences. I have a family, husband, wife, daughter, son. Life still drips beside me. Leave this final account in hopes that those who may find us will yearn for the same pleasures I have found join us in eternity. Davara. Oh, they're poly. That's neat. Anyway. Man, so really like nothing I care. Oh, maybe. Detonate dead. Boop, boop. Let me see. Higher energy shield. Always good. Increased global accuracy rating. Yes. Max energy shield, max life, regenerate 20 life a second is pretty damn high. Lightning resist, reflect 3 damage. 5% increased light radius. Corrupted. Here's the thing though, I think I need this 11 dex bonus in order to use one of my main damage boosts. Oh, I currently have 87 dexterity. Never mind. I may not be in trouble on that. Yeah, it looks like I need 53 dex. So... Alright. This is the mask. Okay. Something just changed in the list over here, and I don't have the slightest clue. I saw something move in that. Oh, but these won't all be linked. And I actually really want that. Actually, really fast. Oh, that's doing nothing for contagion. Whoops. Would work on Acid Strain and Frost Blink, though, so... So if I just put that in there... I swap you for you, and then I put you there. Not only will you actually be doing something, but I can also put these in here and swap them. Whoops. Actually, I take you there, put you there, put you here. That should be affecting all of you. Yep, that's linked. That's linked. Those are linked. Nice. Which, you know, means I really should have been doing that, like, forever ago, and I could have had way higher damage than I was having, but, you know. Anyway, who do I need to resummon? You. Welcome to the world of tomorrow! Anyway, where's Kitava? All the gems leveled up. Nice. Ghosts are better. Zombies better. Arcane Surge is better. Frost Blink's better. Golems are better. The Energy Shield is better. And the actual ghosts are better. Okay. Just double checking I didn't get an extra zombie from that. Oh, it's showing me the other thing. Never mind. Blood Scepter. I mean, that sounds cool. Ooh, fancy box. I love fancy boxes. Alright, make sure the area is nice and cleared out, though. Contains mirrored items. One additional rare item spreads caustic ground. Anyway, I win. Nifty. Once again, don't have one of those slots open. Perhaps I should move towards getting one of those slots, though, since I'm actually finding those kinds of gems with a little bit of frequency now. I didn't think I'd be able to hold that. Man, this is the big roof. stab. Ooh. Oh, it's the big statue. That makes sense with the cutscene earlier. Ow. Get laser beamed, nerd. See, that's a little more freakier. Oh, alright. Is that every time it hits the laser? It sure seems like it. So I could probably stand by it to get it to be hit, like, even more often, but I don't really feel like I need to. Seems to just kind of be hitting it anyway. Yep, it sure is. Alright. And you got, like, some nice big AoE attacks then. Oh, but no heart that time? Lame. Ooh. Whatever you're doing is probably not great.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Now I have minus 30% to all resistances? Oh, that's a shame.
There is no shame in falling to a god. Shame lies only in refusing to
Just
rise
purely
again.
story fluff. Got it.
You shall soar. That much I'm permitted to foresee. You shall ascend to the peak of your loftiest mistake, and from there you shall pluck a single surviving hope from the jaws of immortal despair. A ship sails for Lion Eye's Watch, not far from here. Be on it.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like if I was still on the roof, I could win that fight. Just saying. Let me back up, coach.
I'm Captain Lily Roth, and we sail for Rayclast. Better to live in exile than die on this psychotic. Remember, this ain't no charity run. You owe...
Yeah, here's my debt for you, not sinking your damn ship for annoying me. Also, I'll help you fight all the zombies that are probably on the shore. Throwing that out there.
Alright, we're safe for the time being. Now let me introduce myself properly. Lily Roth. Yeah, I'm one of those Roths.
Or even if you fancy a good chat with a lovely lady. Hell yeah, I do.
I'd be forgetting that favor you owe to me.
Exiled again. Yep, the name makes sense again.
There's certainly a way you can be repaying this most considerable debt. You see, those blasted cultists have been plundering the refugee ships trying to escape Oriath. And if not for my incomparable skill as a sea captain, we'd have met the same fate. But now the drowned dead are washing ashore, and they ain't staying dead. Whalem Roth. Here, let me share something I remember from your granddaddy's stories. No sooner had the others turned in fear from the Great White, Leviathan, did Whalem load the ballista with his final harpoon.
Got it.
Right then
Ahab's your grandpa.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Hey, Sen.
Despite your best efforts, Beastslayer, a splinter of hope remains. The very seed that brought my beast into existence. The Dark Ember. Never again shall it birth a life so magnificent as the beast. Yet a residue of that power still lingers. Enough to give us a fighting chance against the ravenous Kitava. How do we obtain this Dark Ember? 3 hearts were silenced. 3 hearts must sing again, one last time. In that final flickering of life, our savior
Chevron, Maligaro, Doedra. Got it. Awful! Thank you so much. Was that 5? Yep, 5. Oh, that was the end of Act 5? We did it!
Three spirits of near unfathomable resilience and
For the record, if I had one of those, like, end stream screens, I would absolutely slam it as the joke of, like, stream over, we did it.
Has come home to Axiom. We shall give her the warm welcome she sincerely deserves.
But thank you so much for the gift subs. I super appreciate it. We'll definitely keep playing for the rest of tonight because I am having fun, and I will probably keep playing at some point. But I think there's also a few other games I definitely want to check out that are a little newer and will be a good change of pace. With that, we are also at... Let me double check real quick. Yep. We are at 15 subscribers. We're 5 away from me having 2, as I double check the sub goals. Oh god, have to get all the endings in Shadow the Hedgehog? Yucky. No one gift any more subs. I don't want to do that. Sub goals. I know! Alright, hold on. I know that's a command, because I made sure to change it, because I kept it from the last sub goal thing. Oh, it's just sub goal without the S here. Let me change it to have the S. That makes more sense. There we go. I guess I could have it be both. There we go. Yep, 20 for Shadow the Hedgehog, all endings. Ugh. 30 for Pokemon Infinite Fusions Rando. 40 for the triple speedrun for Spyro Reignited, and 50 for a 24-hour stream that, I would have to figure out what to do and talk to chat about what everyone wants to see with that one. I have some ideas for a 24-hour. It's more just seeing what people would feel like at that point. But yeah, thank you so much, Awful. I super appreciate it.
If she is to be of any use to us, the Umbra's spirit must be wrenched from her mortal manifestation and lashed to our greater cause. That is your task. For my part, I shall negotiate the terms of her cooperation. With a tragic kiss and lasting. Ambition is the bane of mortality. It was through ambition that we gods transcended the thick mud and thin blood of our mundane birthrights. Ambition that drove us to sustain our divine selves through the subjugation of others. I shall put this simply, for
we get in the lore dumps.
Down to the simple act of planting a seed in the ground. The gods are rising because you slew the one creature that prevented them from doing so. Your name for it is the Beast. It was I who planted the seed in the rich soil beneath Highgate, who nurtured it, who watched it bloom into maturity, even as I succumbed to its mollifying powers. We gods, we were driven into slumbering darkness, to dream away eternity whilst the gentle beast watched over us. The beast was never a cruel master. It didn't want to destroy, to corrupt, to terrorize. It simply existed to exist. I made it that way. Unfortunately, in neglecting to provide it with ambition, I made it vulnerable to the ambitions of others.
Let's provide the perfect tool to terrorize itself. Oof. Yeah. Hey, look, it's the first town. We're back here. Look at all these nerds who are around here still. Well, you're new.
First we hear that Oriath has lost its bloody mind, and then you turn up. Doesn't take a scholar to work out how these two events might be connected. I don't know what... Nessa. I saw her one night, running out across the coast, headed in the direction of the mudflats. Called out to her, but she didn't even turn her head. Maybe she couldn't hear me. Maybe she didn't want to. I don't bloody know. I tried to run after her, but she'd vanished into the dark.
Alright, I'll try and find her.
I wonder how much Lily squeezed out of those refugees from Oriath. Yes, she did. I had a life before Lion Eye's watch. Not much of one by some people's standards, but it was good enough for me. Lily and I, we'd smuggle it.
The Brine
Never took
King.
Much stock in the stories Lily told. Didn't sit right. Those full moon sacrifices her and her ilk would do out on the open water. But now, in light of everything, those shambling nobles out there on the strand, they left Oriath to die a bloody death, rats fleeing a sinking ship.
Alright.
Stay sharp out there.
Guy with the hat!
Pair of eyes I could never forget. If the tales are true, those peepers of yours have seen all the wonders of Rayclast. Now, I'm sure you've noticed that Lion Ice Watch has seen better days. Our once bubbling township has become
A humanitarian strong believer in the soul-sustaining power of story.
the unrelenting weather. As you know, I am both a humanitarian
Cedric and the buxom stranger. Nice.
back when I was still captain of the Merry-Go. Many days as
Sure thing, bud.
Yes,
You know about
we
the
live in
old gods,
curious
huh?
times indeed. A time when old stories are being birthed.
Yeah, okay, I don't actually care. Sorry. Too much. Alright, where all do you nerds want me to go? To access the Cruel Labyrinth. Ooh, fancy. Alright, so over there for that. Tidal Island for that. I think I remember where that is, vaguely. Assuming it's in the same spot, Lamau.
Joy of Kimby, you have transgressed against your god and your...
Yep.
That would just make life complicated.
And here's where we started the game. The peach we washed up on. Now they've got, like, suicide bombing ghosts afterwards. Ooh.
You there, local, come here.
Yes, ma'am?
Better yokel like yourself would be
You've got, like, a
fascinated by
character
some
portrait.
explosions.
Look at you, how
Don't mind
fancy.
Why we're blowing things up just yet? We'll get to that. I've gone ahead and marked the locations of likely treasures and dangers. Consider me magnanimous. You can choose what we uncover, since I'm eager to see what kind of luck
Content
we
of
possess.
Expedition League.
I'll wait back here, as far back as possible.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna talk to you in a second. Let me kill all the little guys around here first. Meat chew the stinking,
Life
huh?
is short. Deal with it.
Now we'll introduce a new mechanic. Ooh. I do appreciate that there have been kind of consistent new mechanics, even if I did mostly ignore that mine that popped up, Lamau. Don't have the strength for that now, do I? Yeah, that's the first message of the game that was like, oh god, the zombies. There's something else over there. At a big fancy chest. Oh no, a shrine. Rip Reese. This is where I woke up. Oh, the memories. Hey, got them all. Alright.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Anyway, what was all your nonsense with the explosions and the shrines and whatnot? I'm willing to listen now and hear your explanation, ma'am. Where are you? Oh, up here.
Need something? During the failed rebellion, I once called out with all my heart. An arrow was arcing through the air. My arm was pinned, and I knew I couldn't get out of the way in time. I was a dead woman.
Fair.
I didn't say that. You must have misheard.
Alright.
Never heard of gods. But I know I wouldn't put my faith in them, even if they came to my doorstep with an army. I bet a yokel like yourself would be eager to see some explosions. Never mind why we're blowing things up just yet. We'll get to that. I've gone ahead and marked the locations of likely treasures and dangers. I am honor bound to discover the fate of Medvid and the druids of the Broken Circle.
Seeing the future by peering to the past. Not that nonsense again.
That's a power I'd very much like to have.
Shut up,
for
Final
reasons
Fantasy
past
13 2.
But I'm not sure I want it to be true. If Medvid and his nature mystics were right, and time... His final fate was unknown, but I do know he cast off his peaceful ways and trained with 2 powerful axes after he arrived. Good luck. Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord. Further! Keep going! Away from me.
Sorry, I got a little distracted. Woo. And one last one, huh? Just can't quite get to it, huh?
All placed. Shall we light it up?
Sure.
I should also mention, this might unearth monsters. You can take them. Go get him, local. You did it. You did it. Most of the locals I grabbed for this job don't last long.
Yatta. Oh, I'll take that. The Holy Chainman. You know, that's fine. I should have sold shit at town when I thought of it. When I went through there. It's nothing really super amazing in this so far anyway, so.
Ha, yes. I could have been more upfront about the danger. But you see, people don't take the job when I mention that the upturned ground is full of deadly creatures. It's a mighty awful land you've got here, local. I wonder anyone survives at all. Though that...
Ooh, the spider silk robe, huh? 108 energy shield is a damn good amount, though. I have 14 exceptional, 25 grand, 15 greater, 15 lesser. And no Astrogali. Well, neat.
I'll finish up here. See you again soon.
Goodbye. Remember to use flasks. Your health is low. Do you need any potions or food? Okay, so she's in here, but I should also talk to
That would just make
Captain Lady.
A wretched sight. So many drowned Oriathans cast into undeath. You freed them from their...
Alright, so awkward story
While
about
you've been
this.
skulking about, I've managed to do a bit of hunting on my own. Got a hole full of baubles and trinkets here.
Alright, give me 1 second, ma'am. Generate 27.7 life per second. God, that's so much. Especially for my scrawny ass. Yeah. Can't wear it, I'm too weak.
Good tidings to you.
Ooh, jeez. Alright. Look at you. Is this just like everything in the game up till now? I have a feeling it is. Or at least a lot of it. Well, there's Wither. Every basic gym in the game at level 1. That's what I was thinking. Well, good to know you're in here. You've got all this. Yeah, I'm wishing there was, like, freezing ray instead. That would be so nice. I'd swap them at this point, even though it would be, you know, at level 1. Alternate quality of all or awaken support gems. That makes sense still. I'll say, man, there are a lot more than I thought there were. Well, that didn't cost so much to reserve, maybe. Can see about half of the gems before this point? God. Vortex. When one of your skeleton minions near you are to deal chaos damage to an area around it. That's interesting, but I don't really got the Skelemans. Summoned Reaper. Hexed, they're removing the hexed. That one seems fairly good. Short but powerful chaos damage over time debuffed each enemy in an area around it. Hey, all the golems. It's the only channeling cold skill I can recommend. Do I look for it again? Oh, there it is. I'm like, I know I saw that one somewhere. Nearby enemies with projectiles that impact the ground and explode, channeling for longer built-up stages on the skill. When you stop channeling, the stages decay over a duration. Oh, okay. Got it. So it kind of keeps it there for a little bit after you stop, as long as you casted it for long enough there. Okay. Search. Oh, there is one at the bottom. I promise I did look up here to see if there was a search bar. I didn't look down there, though. I will take this. I'm not gonna swap to it immediately, but it's just that, that, like, archetype subclass thing I picked focuses on chaos and cold damage. And so I was thinking if I found something that worked similar enough to the flame spell for cold, I'd swap to it. Now, granted, the flame spell's, you know, like level 50 or whatever at this point, so I do have an empty blue slot, so I'll probably pop it in there just so it can be getting experience, so I can try swapping it later. Most of the menus for a while. Yeah. So these would be all the linked gems then. Got it. Elements inflicted by support skills spread to other enemies within a couple meters. Okay. Arcane Surge, Prismatic Burst, Fused Channeling. You take less damage while channeling. Honestly, that would have been helpful this whole time, and I'm sure I picked something else over it. Apply an effect to an area around a targeted location, cannot support fall. Have less area of effect, deal less damage. Also affect areas in front of and behind the targeted area. No, not for what I have. So at Phantasm, added lightning damage, increased critical strikes, minion damage support. I think I already have that in. I have something like that in. Combustion, Last Chain Mine, Unbound Ailments. Oh, that's just a straight buff. Okay, I was waiting for like a does something worse. I mean, oh, it does make them cost more mana. Got it. But still. 40% of their max life is fire damage per second. That's a lot. That is a very quick kill on anything. Deal more damage over time, have increased skill effect duration. Also seems real good. Physical to lightning support, faster casting, concentrated effect. Minion speed. Oh, I think that's the minion thing I have in. Because, you know. Get rid of critical strike chance for more damage. Deal more elemental damage, can't inflict elemental ailments. Yeah, that's a whole signaling thing. Yeah, that's a whole thing that you have to have elemental stuff for. Lightning bonus. I don't think that would really... Oh, it would. But it would only help them for the first 10 seconds after I summon them, which is, you know, extra chaos damage. Item rarity. Lightning penetration. Heh. Blasphemy support for hexes and curses. Archmage support. Have no reservation. Cannot support arcane skills, volatile skills, or skills used by totems. Extra lightning damage. 5% of unreserved max mana if that value is higher. Can gain added lightning damage equal to 75% of mana cost. That's interesting. Supported skills create cursed ground with a base duration of 15. Non-aura hex curse skills. Well, using those. Must support both a channeling skill and a non-channeling spell skill to work. Channeling skill will trigger a spell periodically while channeling. Cannot support skills. Oh, that's interesting. Targeted spells deal less damage. Cannot cast supported triggerable spells directly. Increased area of effect support. Just, that's it. Cast when stunned. Nice. Ignite proliferation. Inflict decay on hit, dealing 120 damage per chaos damage per second for 8 seconds. Oh, you can't put it on essence drain though? That's kind of funny. Skills transfer to all enemies within 3 meters when they die. Alright, well. There were a couple things I snagged there. I'll take my book, please. Thank you.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Could y'all put away your fucking paid-for cosmetics? I'm trying to look around right now. Unfortunately, that was a little token thing I already had. Didn't I sell you? Thought I did. I had meant to. I'm gonna kill one enemy, and those are gonna level up like 8 times. But okay. Talk to you.
Now that we've a chance to talk without explosives and monsters around us, I'm Gwenin. Luck is my game, but it's no game.
You know, we know that it's
deadly
your fault
serious.
if you lose. You just didn't believe hard enough. Yo, fair.
Until next time.
Yep, goodbye. I like gambler characters, so hello. Is new trap sadly very hard to make it useful since it doesn't stack in any way? That's fair. Do you remember the last time we were here, little zombies? Back when you were slower than me? Oh, hold on. My wither gym leveled up. Something dangerous in there. Oh, hey, my wither gem leveled up again. The frost one hasn't yet, which is a little surprising. I've leveled up. Alright, it is the minion speed thing I have. Yeah. It was right. I could grab that last minion damage. I forget. Can I just put a skill point into this, or no? I think that needs some other point, but I don't remember what it was called, so I don't remember. And it's not saying, unfortunately. Let's just get this one last little minion damage right here. Especially since that also ups my damage. Not super sure what I'll go for next. I could get the thing that lets me have another golem. I could also bump my energy shield, but I finally upgraded my armor and stuff, so I have a lot higher energy shield from that. I think I've almost doubled my energy shield from where we started today, because I finally found some fucking armor bits to swap them with. I feel like that was an extremely good find in that random treasure chest, but okay. Oh, look at this! You've got like an actual little hut built. I'm proud of you guys. Also, it's just now hitting me that at the start of the game, what we were fighting were zombies and cannibals, and now we're fighting the god of cannibalism. Like, you know what? Fair enough. That tracks. Did I happen to find, like, something that makes shit into magic now? Oh well. I don't feel like going back. Superior poisonous concoction. Well, let me take a little drink of that since it's so much better than usual. See if you're telling the truth. Glug glug. Wither leveled up again. I put the stupid little frost orb in, right? I'm not crazy. Yep. It just needs a lot to level up, I guess. Must be like a higher spell. I do think Wither was one of the spells I could get in like the first 3 or 4 quests, so it makes sense it is leveling up fast. Alright, you know what? Before I mess with you, should I be like doing something with that? Also, little crab thing. Which was one of the other beginning enemies of the game, and I feel like that one doesn't exactly have the story significance the zombies and cannibals did. I made like a little... Whoops! I did not mean to click on that. Lamau. I'm like stuck. Yeah, I was just about to say follow it, and I was going to, and then I accidentally clicked the chest. Alright, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna... There was something else real dangerous in there that I saw the name of. We good? I lost one zombie and all that. It's one of my favorite mechanics. That was pretty fun. I didn't realize there was a dot on the minimap. That also would have helped. Ooh. Eh. Track back where I was to try and make sure I grabbed everything I do want.
Too much clutter.
Yeah, I figured. Oh, that's something colossal. Oh, that would be neat if I did it really, you know, anything that could have a chance for critical strikes with any frequency. 12 to strength, 72 to evasion rating, regenerate mana per second, regenerate 0.9% of life per second while moving. Place into an abyssal socket on an item or into an allocated jewel socket on the passive skill tree. That's not a very good one. That's decent. No. Okay. Does have a higher energy shield. Ups intelligence. I don't get the life regen. It has worse slots. Yeah. I'll pass on that as well. So let's head back and sell some shit. I guess you're the closest one. Oh, that's just deck stuff now.
Stay sharp out there.
8. Can I talk to you?
Trouble?
Should I talk to
My
you?
apologies, Exile, but I'm waiting for someone. Perhaps you...
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Nice dress. I'll talk to you later, I'm sure. God. Part of the Heist League mechanic.
Still alive, are we?
Sounds nice. A whole thing. So much content and voice acting with art previews of what PoE 2 will have. Got it. So they were showing off a little. Oh, grants life recovery to minions. Damn. If I had known that was like a thing I could proc, I would maybe have been trying to
farewell.
Magic more of my life flasks. In hindsight, kind of an obvious effect to throw on there. Maybe I should have guessed it would be there, but that would have been useful up until now. It's still, you know, useful, but well, a lot of my zombies disappeared at some point. I thought we still had a good, like, 7 when we got to that fight. See, you bring me back to the beginning of the game, and I'm starting to, like, full clear areas again. I just can't help it. I will say, besides, like, 5 zombies mysteriously disappearing there after the fight was over, grabbing that life steal for them, I feel like has massively increased all of my minions' survivability. I'm very glad I finally got it. Or not even, I don't even think it's life steal, I think it's just regen. I think there's lifesteal for minions somewhere, and I should really probably try and find it on that skill tree. Maybe work towards it as the next thing. Yo, it's Tidal Island. Shout out to Tidal. I'm going to assume he went to bed because it's like 8 in the morning there, and also he's sick. Oh, it's the sludge monsters. I remember the sludge monsters. From the Siren Lady. She was fun. I'll take some resistance, because as far as I know, I'm still cursed to have lowered resistance. Sniper bow. Not the crabs! Ooh, another fancy jewel. You know, maybe that should be what I work towards with the next level. You know, again, I'm kind of starting to just trip over those things every few feet. Maybe being able to equip at least my favorite one of them would be helpful. Perchance. I think it only would take like 2 levels to unlock one of those sockets, so... Maybe I should also up my dex and strength, because I feel like I don't know the last time I saw a scepter I could actually use, because they all seem to have some kind of strength requirement I'm not meeting. Summon skeletons. Oh no. Detonates nearby corpses. You know what? I'll stand on this side of the box. Ah, that was garbage. Hello? NASA? Find the missing eye. It's doing that ice thing, but it needs to stop. Ouchie. Ouch! Alright, guess I found the eye. Found Nessa yet, though. I don't know if she's in the fortress or not. I think that's just the way to progress, though. Another jewel. Pretty red rock. Also kind of run out of areas to look for Nessa, though, so into the fort we go. Unless she's right there specifically, but in that case, fuck you, game. She's got to be somewhere there, because it's telling me specifically for the, although, that's also... It's saying that's like a main story thing. Ow! Fuck. Granted, the first time I died, I did forget to, put all my stuff, my, you know, auras back on. I did lose like a good 400, 300 energy shield, but still. pretty bird. And that's further in the fort. It's this way. Howdy who, Nate? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope your night's been going well. Yeah, there was the whole left side I didn't go. It's probably just an immediate dead end, but we can double check. We can double check. I had that guy. He was at least interesting. A little interesting to kill. We also got this. Slay those guys first. Ow! Damn you! Giving me mixed signals, game. Do you want me to go for the gem socket, or do you want me to go for the energy shield? Ooh. A unique amulet? I haven't ran into that yet. +3 to max number of summoned golems. You cannot have non-golem minions. Reduced golem size. Golems deal less damage. Golems have less life. Golems have increased movement speed. Primordial. I don't know what the primordial thing does. Judging by Awful's reaction, this is better than I think it is. I like my non-golem minions, though. Oh, well, that doesn't help me. Oh, that's how I do that. Whoops. Grab a unique modifier minion. I don't feel like that helped a lot. Attack things further away while giving you a good buff. Oh, that does sound good. Max number of golems depending on how many you have. And it's one of those things where I definitely get that the golem is at least supposed to be like my strongest minion, at least somewhat. Giving up a lot of zombies and ghosts, though. But I could also see it if I had more than one golem type, so that all of the golems were getting the buffs from the other golems. Where's my little golem gem? Like, the golem I have... Yeah, right there, deals 5% more damage per non-golem minion near them, up to 50%, and gives additional physical damage for non-golem minions. So, like, That just wouldn't happen anymore. But it is still, like, you know, my strongest singular minion. Having a golem army, which is why I'm flabbergasted. That is true. Like, it is the luckiest I've gotten with one of these things, considering I think most of them have not been useful in the slightest. And it's one of those things where I get this is rare enough that I kind of just want to use it because of kind of how surprising it is, but I just don't think it's something I should use. At least for this. I'm definitely gonna shove it in my chest, and maybe I'll have an off-stream golem-focused character, and we'll see about that, but... Whatever makes you happy, yeah. Again, it's just the can't have other minions thing. If it wasn't for that, I would definitely use it. But that's just like such a low blow with everything else. Ow! Alright, what if we swing back to 10 just pretty fast? I can turn in a side quest. Maybe I'll get a skill point book and I can take a look at one of them there. Up my arcane shield skills real fast. Already has golem synergy and resummons the dead ones after the delay. Yeah, that I could see helping it out if you had more stuff that helped golems.
Along the shoreline, the beach grass sway, a blazing sun.
Upon which I lay at sea.
Oh, strange be the night when the drowned dead rise.
I don't know the last time I actually got a better chain belt. Was 13 at some point? See, if I could get 13 golems right now, I would definitely use it, and that would be worth it. How many extra did it give me? Oh god, 3 is a lot. Golem. I forgot what garbage this is and how little it actually helps with finding things. Alright, those. I see. Yeah. What all is my little ascendancy? I know it's cold, it's chaos, and it's like one other thing. Just the extra energy shield. Yes. Oh, and a little bit of minion stuff. But I think it's more general minion stuff. Yeah. Oh, and like curse and hex stuff, right. It's one of those things where like I'm not super unhappy with how I've built kind of on minions and chaos. But it's one of those things where I felt like every one of these, I would only benefit from like half of them at most from any of them. And it was just like, ugh. Trying to remember if Withered counts as a curse or not. Oh, I think I technically have it equipped right here. Does it count? Doesn't look like it. No. Ah, well, what can you do? Yeah, but like even looking at the one perk tree for like set of perks for specifically golems, half of the bonus is boosting the buffs golems give. And I'm pretty sure all the buffs golems give are for non-golem fucking minions. And it's like, ugh. But anyway. Just gonna stash. I didn't identify you. I mean, it's not thrilling, but, you know, it's something. Stash you with the other unique things. Why do I have you? You aren't unique like the rest of this crap. Yeah, like, that's cold and lightning, and it's like, ugh. You see, I found better gloves than you, so I can also just toss you. There. 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 That's like attack stuff. This is a staff. And ups physical damage, you know. Oh, but it curses things on block, so that's slightly helpful, but still. Minion was the fire golem? Huh. Interesting. Wouldn't have guessed it.
That would just make life complicated.
Good tidings to you.
Just noticed all the corpses right there. Where were all the golems? I know they were all, like, together. Oh, wait. Does she not have the fire golem? Huh. Okay, so apparently I grabbed the one kind of golem that gets benefits for non-golems. Yeah, it was worth a look. You get out of here. Eh. Oh, whoops. You are my reward, and I need to take a look at you. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. That's what you sound like. On the plus side, I was debating, you know, starting another off-stream character and just dicking around in this off-stream. I might know what I might have that character spec into now. Lamau.
Good tidings to you.
Oh, wait, that didn't get sold, but...
Time and tide wait for no man.
I also don't know why I went back to sell to her when she's so far away. And the other guy that I can sell to has a new quest, apparently, looking at the minimap. Yeah, I should use some of those.
The fetid pool's lost its stink. Washed clean like the autumn rain that gives Theopolis its only decent bath for the year. And turns out, when you scrub away the fetid filth, there's a Karui fortress underneath. Probably built by King... Seems Tukahama's raised up a host out of whatever afterlife the Karui believe in. I feel for those poor bastards, if I'm to be honest. The Karui haven't had an easy history. Nessa, I saw... Farewell.
My portal's still here, or did I take too long? Yeah, that's fair. Got a little bit of a walk ahead of me then. Stop it with the ice magic. And the fire. With this. Skedaddling.
When I'm ready and not.
Also, definitely feel like this is the part of the game where having all those flasks that cure, like, the elemental statuses would be way more helpful. Crazy that.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Okay. I didn't mean to click Resurrect in Town. That happened to pop up right when I was moving. Owie! Well, guess who gets to walk back again? Damn it. the biggest fan of that that spawn. What are my resists? God, probably not much. Fire is at -10, cold at 22, lightning at 57, chaos at -30. Yeah. So not as bad as I thought. It's a shame about the fire. Kind of wish that was where the 57 was. Or the cold being there. I died and came back fast enough that the fucking area didn't reset. You know what? Sure, I'll help you find your voltaic sulfite. Maybe get a level in me real fast before we head back and die to the God of War.
Another good find.
Alright. God, I'm kind of surprised my cold resist is that high with how much that fucking little airstrike ice spell they're calling in is doing to me. It's fucking rinsing me. I figured I would have like negative cold because of that. Although I guess to be fair, I still have 30% less than I had before. Oh, what do I want to level? I mean, I could just boost energy shield. I mean, the jewel socket's right there. I'm just kind of browsing real fast. I'm probably gonna grab either the thing leading to the gem socket or just energy shield, but there's even more minion buffs. Cold and lightning. And that one's not terrible, just the increased damage over time, but... That one might not be bad. I don't know how long this, like, minus 30% resistance debuff thing lasts. I assume for a while as far as story goes. But that would also boost my strength and dex. By at least a chunk. And just a chance to ignore stuns while casting. Fucking little baby skill right there from the very beginning, but you know. I looked at this side in a hot second. Oh, some max life as max energy shield. Kind of stacks, but... yeah. And it's, what, 3% of about 1,000 at this point? Would be 30-ish. So... yeah, maybe that's not as good as I was thinking when I do the math. Curses, less effective curse on me. Stuff about consuming corpses. Perhaps I should have spec'd into it, but I did not. Ever been chilled by you for up to a max of 10? Oh yeah, that one where I leech energy shield. Maybe go with that instead. Max mana stuff, dual wielding. I mean, that is like the one other chaos damage multiplier right there. Yeah, and here we're kind of getting out of the magey stuff here. But more energy shield leech there. Dot multiplier. That's the consuming corpses stuff. There is also this stuff down here, which I always have to kind of remind myself exists. my energy shield buffs at? There was one over here, right there. 32 max energy shield, 20% faster. I believe I already have things that give me a percentage increase of my max energy shield, so grabbing just a flat buff would not be the worst. Maybe not. Perhaps I don't. I don't seem to. It is a good thing I double-checked, so perhaps that is not what I should start with. So I'm fairly certain at least some of these bonuses are more percentile. Yeah, there it is. 18% increased max energy shield. All in there. That's for specifically having a shield equipped, which I have had this whole time, but that one also ups armor. If I go back up a little bit, this is life and energy and chaos resistance, and it wouldn't move towards these for the minion. Increases and reductions to minion attack speed also affect me. It's not but that's only... It's a much smaller energy shield up, so no. Then let us go with, that one wouldn't be bad. Do I want you, or do I want to work on the other one? This gets me in immediately. Let's do that. Yeah, that got me an extra 50 right there, so... Granted, 50, not a lot, but that was also, you know, one of the small boosts. And also now those static increases will end up helping even more, because they'll be boosted, especially once I have the other ones, etc., etc. Just gotta build all this shit up. Thought I expect a little more into energy shield. I was very shocked that none of mine were percentile boosts. I swear I had grabbed them, some already.
This'll do nicely, Exile. Hello. This is the stuff. Goodbye.
Honestly, this probably isn't the worst spot to call it. We only got like 10 minutes left in the stream anyway. I'm kind of just schmooving around. Oh god. Alright, we'll kill or die to these two real fast. Boop. But, yeah, it was some good fun. Is there anyone live to raid? Let me go ahead and check that. YouTube, goodbye. We'll probably play more of this at some point. I won't exactly promise it soon, or maybe even the same character. We'll see how that goes. There is not someone to raid. That is a shame. Oh, wait, hold on. I wanted to say goodbye to YouTube because the whole rating part doesn't matter for you. That was why I started saying goodbye, then I ADHD'd, looked over at the following list again. Bye.